Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing today? It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time for some more Currency Wars. We've had, a bit of good luck, a bit of bad luck, a bit of both with the runs so far, but there's not much left in our goals. So I say it's time we take a step back. 37 out of 41 completed. 10 energy bonds. 9 AoE bonds. 10 Xianzhou bonds. 3 Peppies when winning a stage at Amethyst Gold rank or above. And that's it. Only 2 categories left, 2 categories down. And that being said, I think it's time we go ahead and start knocking them off the board. And to start, we are going to go for the 9 AoE bond, which means we need to start with an AoE emblem. My goodness. Blanking on the name, folks. Blanking on the name. Okay. We shall definitely see what it takes. We will do what it takes. We will do however long it takes. Some of these challenges have taken 3 hours. Hopefully we're not going to have to deal with that. Alright, we're going to start with the AoE index. Hopefully we can... Even without an emblem, this technically makes it slightly easier on certain levels. So, we'll see how well this actually goes. So there's 2-piece AoE emblem. So let's go ahead and track this. Alright, so Jade is someone we need to pick up. I'm going to go ahead and sell you two. Come on. Okay. Hopefully we're able to pick up Jade at some point. She would be the optimal one to start out with. But we do have increased chances of finding her, though you think that would have applied here, but I guess not. But we can make it work. Nope. Not helpful at all. The more we level up, the harder this is going to get to find her, is the ultimate issue. But hey, we'll figure it out. Bada bing bang 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 boom. Sharkness, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello. Alright, we do have a gold orb, so it is entirely possible. We see something here. 2 staff projector. Okay, we definitely want a blue gem. Unless there's something better that shows up. I don't think there would be. Yes, we're going to take a blue gem. Perfect. Alright, Argenti's in the AoE. Right now we need to figure out what is the AoE attack emblem. It is with a star. Cool. So let's go ahead and make this. And what is this? Extra gold. Hello, Utanara Wanderer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are currently starting our first run for the day of Currency Wars. We are trying to do the 9-piece AoE attack emblem. We'll see exactly how well that goes. Right now we're looking for Jade and Herta. That's follow-up attack. We are looking for AoE attack. Alright, so that should be everybody in the gray. We need one more in the green. Alright. So we can level up a little bit. I don't want to go below 20 gold right now. Is there anybody here? Actually, let's do this. We can still stay above 20. But if we do that, that's 5-piece AoE, and we're also getting Cosmic Scholar on the board, which I don't hate. Incremental value. Cosmic Scholar also gives us the ability to get Herta for free when we level up enough. So, and it does seem probably worth it. Get him, Argenti. Good job. Melody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, what do we got here? Just a little bit of gold. Nothing in particular I'm seeing that interests us here. but that's fine. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back. We're starting out with some lovely currency wars for the AoE attack emblem today. We'll see how well this actually goes. Argenti is deciding to be very helpful today for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Nothing particularly helpful here. None of these are particularly helpful. We'll take you for the time being. Nothing else because I can probably add you to Cosmic Scholar. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going as usual. See what else we've got going on. I'm now taking part in the Fandom League as well for Live Fest 2025. It's a new set of systems, apparently, which involves, I guess, let's see, daily quests. Still gotta collect a Fest Pop gift and get a gifter, and apparently it involves voting, if anybody happens to know. Apparently it's something related to voting now, where I get points based on those who vote for me. So if you do enjoy the stream, I wouldn't mind dropping me a vote. I've set that as the live goal. What are we doing here? No, I guess we just need to keep leveling up. Let's go ahead and do a star just so when we get... Hey, it's your boy Navi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How goes it? Let's edit that. Alright. Keep it going. Melanie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also added in for the goal / goals today. Whoever donates a Fest Pop, which is 1 gold coin, will be able to choose from the remaining challenges in Currency Wars which one we focus on until somebody else decides to donate one. So, if you're looking for a particular thing for me to focus on today, by all means. If not, we just pick something at random. So there you go. Zeno, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're starting with the AoE attack bond today. We've also got something set up now where if anybody wants to change that, we've added to the gift. They're the what's it called? I think it's just the gifts where our pinned goal. If we reach the pinned goal, then the person who donates it gets to choose what Currency Wars challenge that we do over on the TikTok. So, see how that goes. You can go ahead and level up a little bit. Did you get skip link shot for now? Oh, there you go. Alright, so we're 5% for purple, 25% for blue. I don't believe... Yeah, we're looking for purple, so let's hold off for now. Black Swan, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Deba Kusamuya, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Did you only pulled Mighty for your casserole? Gotcha. I'm doing well, Black Swan. I'm starting out in a new couple of challenges today, both in the game and outside the game. I am taking part in, I believe it's called the... What's it called right now? The Fandom League in Live Fest 2025. So there's a new set of challenges for me. Every festival gift, every coin worth that gift is worth a point that put me on the leaderboard. Every gifter that gives a gift gives me 50 points. And I guess there's something to do with votes. I don't know if anybody knows what's going on there. But every vote is also 1 point for me on that leaderboard. So, today's the first stream of that. Doesn't say how long the league lasts, but I'm going to do my best to rank up in it as much as I can. Currently I'm in bronze, so... Made a challenge that you're playing HSR but can only use standard banner characters. Oh, that's an interesting challenge. Good luck with it. Alright, Jiao Chou out, Sampo out, Kafka out. Folding knife, sure. Alright, we can't use stars, so let's use everything else at our disposal. Starcleaver Blade goes for you. Ratio can have a decapitation operation. And yeah. Let's level up a little bit here. There we go. Topaz counts? True. But she's not standard banner. So is it standard banner only, Black Swan, or is it only, is it free characters only? But then standard banner characters wouldn't count because standard banner characters aren't free. You have to pull for standard banner characters. I found a hole in your logic, and now I'm exploiting it. And whack. Don't think so, Black Swan. Don't think so. Unfortunately. Time to twirl. Dion Barber, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It is indeed time to twirl. Jaded Aesthetic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We do have Jade in the party. Does that count as Jaded Aesthetic? Double that. Doesn't go on anybody anyway. Alright, so 10 and 1 now. It's fine. And the next one. Remember when the Herda was being showcased on all of our puppets tried to jump her? Yeah, true. Turkey, great. J-Steak, basically we're doing the AoE attack 9-piece emblem in Currency Wars right now. Or at least we're attempting to. The way we've got it currently set up is that we have a pinned gift that's worth about 1 gold. And, well, 1 TikTok gold, whatever that conversion rate is. And whoever donates that will be able to pick the challenge that we do. Navi! How's it going? Mom stream. You can either choose the current goal or you can change it. We have the 10. We have two 10-piece goals left. Actually, I can. Let me see here. I can just show them. 4 random 3-cost characters. That doesn't help. Speed amplifications, whatever. Doesn't help. Guess we'll just go with cashback on 5. Tribby! Wait, in the short of it, donation equals pick challenge for stream until someone else donate. That's effectively the way it's going right now. Right now we're just doing the AoE attack emblem, which was a personal choice of mine. When we get a donation, I will do whatever. So, I'll pick, we'll head over to the screen and let you pick, or whoever donates pick, what we do next. And not even what we do next, we literally stop whatever we're doing and head to the next one. So, this one we need one more emblem, and we need a couple more characters, so we'll see how that goes. You're saving up for Dahlia. Marcus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. This team is just a personal favorite of mine because I greatly enjoy Mini Herta. Here, I guess I'll just take an Axa. Grab Himiko, she seemed to be useful in previous runs. Flash Grenade for Tribby. I'll need to figure out that emblem problem, but hopefully we'll be able to figure that out. I'd also like to see some Trotters show up so we can get some rewards off of them. Need Dahlia for your Firefly team? Good luck. She can be quite useful. I will give her that. I'm just saving because I'm probably going to be at 0 pity after I finally hit Cyrene's E2. Thankfully, I'll effectively have 8 weeks to stave. So, that works out nicely. Do your job, Anaxa. Sorry, Anaxagoras. Boom. Space, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Asu, welcome to the stream. ... Welcome to the stream. You can pull 6 5-stars anytime. Well then, pull for an E6 character. Got him. Nothing of really usefulness, of any big usefulness here. So let's just level up. Do a couple of refreshes and see if we can find what we're looking for. We'll grab Robin for now. Goober, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we have the characters necessary for the sake of emblem for all of it, but we need to hopefully be able to figure out a stratagem of care here. We need to get Herta and we need to get our 5-star AoE, which is Jing Yuan. We still need a blue emblem, or a blue gem, or a red gem, or an emblem codex that wants to give us that said emblem. So, yeah. We're hoping a little bit here. Because it's going to be slightly hard to get this in the 3rd tier, so. It's fine. 41 Yawn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Jade going in, Himiko going in. Currently our main damage dealer, I would argue, is either Anaxa, Anaxagoras, or Herta. Hopefully we're able to upgrade that, because we are seeing a little bit of a drop-off in damage. Fine for now, but the further we go, the harder it's going to be. Yeah, that is a lot of numbers. We do our best. Alright. Anything good in the shop? Jade will take the upgrade. We'll take the upgrade on Tribby. Do we... In theory, we could grab you for Cosmic Scholar, Asta. Niwa, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is it worth it to grab you? You know what? Sure, we'll drop Himiko, grab you. And then we have 4 free refreshes, so let's see if we can pick up... Okay, Herta. I just want to see, can we pick up any... Wrong one. Alright, fine. Are you still confused whether it was so many years in Amphorius? We weren't there but for technically a year, I'm pretty sure. Black Swan. So... I think it was that bad. Time for some more numbers. There go the numbers. Perfection. Senna, welcome back. Like, past and future? Oh. Because the story was built around that entire perspective, I believe. Lucha, Sunday, Jinyu. Non-usefuls. We'll take roller skates. I personally believe the Herta would win. Because the Herta can do a whole lot of stuff that he can't do. Yanqing. Argenti, you're 2 stars. I don't really care about trying to upgrade you too much more. Guess we'll upgrade Robin. Fun fact, everybody, we have this right here that supposedly gives us an increased drop rate of AoE attack characters. Not really seeing that come into play. Why you're still believing that HSR is taking billions of years? I mean, to be fair, aren't there like several billions like cycles? It may not be years, but I don't think that's ungrounded. How's it going, Zayon? I'm doing well over on the Twitch. Doing Currency Wars challenge. Seeing what we can do with the 9 AoE attack bond. However long it's going to take to do it. You looked it up and it says Finon wins. Did you look it up on ChatGPT? Don't believe what you hear on the internet. Finon may have the powers of turning into effectively a disciple of Iron Tomb, just based off of his ultimate aesthetic, to be fair. But the Herta has an army of people who are devoutedly loyal to her. And if there's one thing we've learned from history, an army can take down a tyrant. We are really not getting the... I guess I need to level up even more. I think at level 5 we get Herta. I'm seriously hoping. Because we are having some rough luck here otherwise.
Don't let me down.
See here. Yoink! Now in the third plane, so getting that blue gem is going to be a little bit harder. Basically relying on the luck of reward domains and this upcoming, hopefully, prismatic strategy. Or at very least just a strategy of some use would be great. See here. 4 gold coins doesn't do anything for me. That'd be really the wealth gem. Alright, we'll take this, I guess. Anaxa, you're already at 2 stars. I'm not too worried about you. Now we're just going to have to rely on getting a gold. That's really the only thing that's going to make it work. Unfortunately, Peppy did not help us there. Extra slot's nice, but doesn't allow us to complete the challenge. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're on the TikTok. How you doing today? Right. Big bunch of damage. Howdy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Mythic diamond, it's all yours. Right. Let's see what we got. The Mara Struck is healed. One of the most annoying enemies in all of Currency Wars. Not gonna lie. For that reason, right there. Knock him down, Herta. Or Argenti. Just somebody do it. Get Brand Bear, welcome to the stream. You're thinking the Dahlia can be a sub DPS? Probably. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't know a ton about Dahlia. She hasn't really been my interest. Nothing here. Okay, there's Jing Yuan. So we're going to backline Asta for the moment. We're going to do that. Still no Herta. Okay. No, we'll go to the next level. Jing Yuan, that's for you, I believe. You can't even use this, never mind. Codex of Combat for Herta? No, you are. Let's do it for Argenti. Let's do a duplicator on Herta. Right. Let's do a little bit of refreshing and try to hit. There we go. Perfect. Herta to the back line, the Herta to the front line. That is 8-piece AoE attack. we cannot get anything else here, so it is literally going to require just getting that emblem. So, let's hope for the best, everybody. We have 3 planes to try to pick it up. Just know I came here to get team suggestions because I'm still stuck on the red level. The red level. Red level. Do you happen to know the name of the tier, Hayes? I can give you some ideas based off that. I'm not familiar with just the red level. A Goliath wheelchair is probably your best bet universally to level up. It also has the most staying power, I think. Base Shao Comp's okay. I never saw it being super useful the further I got into ranking, though, Black Swan. To be honest, the further you level up, the less appealing every other strategy is that isn't that one. On 7, I tried whole last week, but I had 5 hearts left and still lost after I got to 3-6. I mean, honestly, it is just a lot of a grind. Counter node, 6 free refreshes doesn't do anything for us. 30 experience doesn't do anything for us. Cyrene, you're not helping. Literally. Honestly, the further up you get, Hayes, it's just more and more RNG. It's all about which one can do it the most often, and it's really just a Goliath wheelchair is the only strategy that can reasonably do it most accurately. You could also try to do like a Knight Demigod, push for 5-star or push for 3-star Cyrene, and try to do it that way, but getting 3-star Cyrene in the higher difficulties is incredibly difficult. So Aglaia remains the current easiest option. Ass is in the bottom because I have 4 slots in the front line, and I want to keep her in for the Cosmic Scholar back effect Black Swan. That's why she's there. Alright, let's see what we get here. So it's occurring to me I have 0 healers in this team. Huh. How novel. Show no mercy. Paw. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. You guys stick with characters that cost 3 coins or lower to do more damage first and sell after? Currently. All it comes down to this. Reward domain. Can we get a blue gem? I don't think we can, based off what I'm seeing. Okay, we got 1 gold orb. Give me a second, Hayes, and I'll look at what red is. Because I actually don't know right now. Gem? Nope. Alright, so this entire run is a failure. We love to see it. Hate everything. Alright, let me see here, Hayes. Let me see what red is. Is that Ice Titanium? Is that... Star Currency, what is red? Ice Titanium is blue. This is gold. Are you here? Monarch of Capital? Is this where you are, Hayes? You're red 7. So you're Monarch of I mean, I think... Okay, so you're Monarch of Capital 7. Okay. So you're just trying to get a few more levels for Wealth Creator. Yeah, I mean, your best chance is definitely just going to be, as much as I say, it's just the Aglaia wheelchair strat. Realistically, that is your best option. Because you're already very high up. Zaz, welcome to the stream. Aglaia or Xianzhou, probably. Yeah. Not helpful. You were helpful either. Once again, we're trying to do the 9-piece AoE attack, so we really need a decent start. You got to the top with Aglaia, Xianzhou, and sometimes Dot worked in the top 5 ranks? Yeah. That be how it be. Aglaia was probably the most used for me at the end of it all. Day Demigod Emblem, not helpful. We'll try the AoE thing again. Alright, Sampo, you're out. Herda up front, an Axa in the back. I'm gonna keep you because I don't realistically want to get rid of you. Jade, at least we got you early. In this, and then we'll go ahead and level up as well. Yup. See if we can get some random blue gems or something like that. Again, it's a little bit of RNG each time, but hopefully we can make it work. Nothing helpful there. But level up again. We can start seeing some of the 2 stars that we need, Argenti and Trivi. Game called with the deadly power creep that's getting worse. I don't feel like we've had that much issue with power creep in this game. Not that I've seen, anyway. I don't know if anybody else thinks we've had power creep, but... I just haven't felt like we've had much power creep lately. Don't want to get rid of that yet. In we go. Like, the Amphorius characters are powerful, but there are still teams that are being used in endgames that don't require the Amphorius teams. Yeah. I agree with that. The HP inflation's a little annoying, but that's realistically about it. I mean, there are still teams you can use in the endgame. I still use the Firefly team in endgame, and it hasn't gotten an update since Fugue. Alright, we're just leveling up from here, so let's... this. This is Currency Wars, Paulo San. This is effectively the Teamfight Tactics-esque mode that they added they added this patch, actually. We are just trying to complete the quote-unquote Pokedex. So, that's basically it. None of you are helpful. Can we get like a blue gem? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, we'll sell Jingliu. Grab you. That's about it, though. Argenti, go collect some debts. Does this game mode give jades? Yes, it does. Apollo Sam. Unfortunately, I have long since exhausted every supply of jades that this game mode gives. But it does give for bonds and various things that you can unlock. Thank you for the follow, Apollo Sam. Actually, let's refresh and try to get... Nope. Rip. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just keep it going. Why does everything require a star with you people? Ugh. Continue. I need to save that for the inevitable bond that we need to get. It does look... It is quite fun. It lets you play with a lot of characters you wouldn't otherwise get to play with, which is nice. Or at least characters that wouldn't normally fit in certain teams. Nice. Indeed, free trials. In fact, I don't own either of these three characters, and I'm getting to use them. Okay, reward domain, I guess. For that gold. And we're not going to get that lucky. Is he still Sunday? Yeah, Sunday's definitely still a top tier sport. Evelyn, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're going to the phase 1 boss. Sure.
They always deliver.
Make it work. If we don't see anything by any gems by the phase 2 pickup, then this is not a run that can be completed realistically. So we'll know after we get through Nikador. Oh, don't worry, Sand. I'll get through this boss fairly easily. He can do some damage, but I can also do quite a bit of damage. Mythic Diamond! Bentley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That'll kill me, but I'll get Castrus's Blessing. They'll die. It's fine. No matter what, it doesn't matter if we actually win here. We just have to get through. And I think this run is already botched from just not having good luck with the pickups, so we were probably not going to last super long anyway. And funnily enough, we got to 50% even with the deaths, so. It's also that I'm quote-unquote purposefully, I'm not using a healer right now, which would obviously help me. I could put Aventurine in or something. But I'm kind of just trying to find what I need. And the run is kind of not going to be worth it if we don't see what we need in the next room, so. Yeah. Something tells me this run is already over, even though we don't know it. If I had to guess. Do we see anything related to a blue gem from this encounter domain? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. So, forfeit and finalize, because we can't get what we need. That's fine. The Aventurine's still viable. I still think I prefer him to the new Don Hung. Alright, once again looking for follow-up attack. Let's see what we can get. Debuff, Xianzhou, Crystal Ore. Break. Sure, we'll do all investment strategies or prismatic. Maybe that'll help us. None of you are particularly helpful for what I'm trying to do. Herda. Rest of you are out. I'll up and do a refresh. Okay, we attack. Go like that for the time being. Go. Alright. Keep things trucking.
They always deliver.
You know what to do, Herda. Give him a whack. Fashi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nothing we particularly need right there. I'll figure you're not helping. Alright, let's see if we can get a good prismatic strategy right here.
Don't let me down.
Get him, Herda. Lovely. What's our strat? Now on the start of each plane, gain Emblem Codex? Yes, please. None of them are particularly helpful, but fine. Hopefully we can synthesize into some stuff we need. What's your go-to team like Follow-Up, Super Break, Dot? Casterus. Cruz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sully, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I just particularly enjoy the... Of course, it's the Angel. You're not helping. I get anything related to what I'm doing. Guess we're doing this.
They always deliver.
I use Casterus just in general because she's incredibly powerful. Yanqing is also incredibly powerful in this game mode, funnily enough. Probably one of the best units in this game for Currency Wars. So I greatly enjoy using him. We take a little bit of damage here, that's fine. We need to get more characters, otherwise this entire thing doesn't really work. Alright, we just need to focus on leveling up. We're going to take a lot of damage at the start here. Yep, the standard kit Apollo Sam. Very good. Yep. TJD, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, grab an Axa. Oh, I should have grabbed Argenti. Actually, no, I should have grabbed Naxa. That was correct. I did not have him yet, so that does make sense. Okay, so let's keep going. You're lacking Jade, so you might get back and invest in your Phi. Are you sure? I'm assuming Phi is Finan, or... Yes. Yeah, Finan's still very good. He's good with Sunday, good with Saridra if you have Saridra. Good with the current banner character Cyrene because it allows him to permanently stay in his ultimate. So yeah, I'd say he's a good investment. Refreshes don't do anything for us. Sure. That'll work for now. Welcome back.
Don't let me down.
Gotcha, Apollo. No worries. Thanks for stopping on by. Greatly appreciate it.
Who's the little backstabber?
See ya. What do I think about the HSR story? I think a lot of people Cheesecake, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think a lot of people complained about the story. I haven't done Amphorius, as I've said. Amina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The HSR story, I was fine with Belobog. I get people's dislike of the Xianzhou, but honestly, I still found it enjoyable. Even when we went back, I enjoyed it. Penacony to me was incredible. It was my Fontaine of Honkai Star Rail, honestly. And from what I know of Amphorius, I'm fine with a very long story. I think a very long story is perfectly fine to get things going. So, I'm personally looking forward to Amphorius. I'm looking forward to the next region. I think they knock it out of the park every time. Amphorius reminds you of Sumeru? Not a huge fan of Sumeru. I was not a huge fan of Sumeru when that story came out. But that was less for the story, like the length of the story and everything, because I know a lot of people didn't like it because of how long it was. I just didn't like it because of the way that they ended it. Firestorm Surge for you. Decapitation Operation for you. And that's it for you. Go. But yeah, the thing that killed me about Amphorius that I greatly disliked was the... what is it called? The ending with... really? It's my one DPS, so basically you're just not doing anything. Ugh.
See you later. Zone me out.
Okay. Well, I mean, this run was already botched, so... Actually, no, it's not. Continue battle. I forgot we have the Emblem Codex, so maybe we can still get something. So I should at least give it until the next plane. I'm trying to think of how I want to compose. The cop-out, quote-unquote, of, oh, this character was super relevant, but we're just going to write her out of the story using the Irminsul tree, did not sit well with me. Considering all we've done as the main character up to that point and looking at what we've done afterward, like for example with Fontaine, we were able to rewrite the entire story with destroying the chair of the Hydro Archon, but let's see, how do I want to word it? But with Sumeru, it's just like, oh, we can't figure out an alternative, so we're just gonna get rid of an entire relevant story character. And hopefully that works out. Alright, 2 refreshes. We got Planet of Festivities and Wolf Hunt. What about you? Follow-up attack. Okay, now I think it's fair to go ahead and forfeit and finalize. Neither of those was the emblem that we wanted. But yeah, that's my main complaint about Sumeru. I just feel like we could have tidied that up a little bit better. And I think it didn't particularly carry well into the future stories either. Because like in Nahita's Archon quest, or not Nahita's Archon quest, but Nahita's story quest, we go to tell her about Rukkhadevata, which we feel that she has the right to know, and I would agree. But throughout the story, we just don't tell her, and then we come up with reasons why we didn't tell her, but honestly, it's her right to know. But that was my main, thing. I guess I'll just grab you so I have a frontliner. I mean, Jaden. Jaden and Axe are going to be doing all the backline work here. So I didn't see Herta and still don't see Herta. I have onward. Right. Refresh. That'll be our... Okay, now the start of each plane, Emblem Codex. I'm also going to go ahead and grab you. Shield, Xianzhou, Belobog, Day Demigod. I guess we'll take Xianzhou for the moment. Add you for Cosmic Scholar buffs. Dot. Sigh. So once again, it's going to come down. We'll go to the second plane, and hopefully we're able to figure something out from there.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Gem is obviously optimal, but at least this one we get 4 different shots at it. Get him, Herta. Do your thing. Decent overall. Kit Kat, level 2. And nothing in particular help there. Next one. I know the supply phase characters can give you blue gems, so I just have not been getting lucky on it. I get it's not a particularly high chance, but still. Good job, Bert. Alright. Alrighty. Here, there's nobody we need. Here, there's also nobody we need. We'll take Natasha because she's the most expensive. Honestly, I don't see anybody worth doing anything with, so... Save the gold. And then the next one.
Don't let me down.
Get him, Ratio.
Who's the little backstabber?
We may have to just go for... looking for specifically the emblem we need, because I feel like the emblem codexes have really not been giving us what we need. Unfortunately. But hey, eventually we can make it work, right? Higster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on TikTok? Welcome. Alright. Damage there, you finish him. And now 1 to go. Sneeze, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Sneeze, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Right, challenge ended. We take a fail. That's fine. We are not expecting perfection from this team with no healer. We are just hoping to find some gems. Go away. Nope, we just keep going. We'll take a loss, but hopefully the reward domain give us some stuff that we need, and yeah. Twink, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. Surely we can make this work out somehow. Da 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 da. Dora, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need some decent stuff from this reward domain. Sure, we'll pick up Jade. None of you are particularly useful, so we'll hold you guys back. What do we get here? Runs are going alright. We've set up a new little system where we have a, I think it's 1 gold coin festival pop. It's one of the things that my TikTok Live is basically saying, do this in order to get points for the things that you're in for TikTok. And basically, if anyone donates that, they get to pick the remaining challenges, which challenge we focus on for the stream, until we either complete it or somebody else donates for another one. We're currently just doing AoE attack and failing miserably because we're getting zip nada. But we're keeping it trucking. Goro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do we just grab... Alright, do that. Decapitation operation, that's for you. But basically, Zora, it's just coming down to the emblems as before. Your follower, Yuta, has joined from posts. Yuta, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Don't let me down.
Also, fun fact, everybody, don't know if anybody saw this release, but the Luna 4 special program for Genshin was announced today. Well before it's supposed to be announced. That'll be on January 2nd. At 12 a.m. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, thanks for stopping by, Yuta. If you're tired and need to go sleep, by all means, go ahead. We are just doing the AoE currency wars. Come on. Get through that last 51% HP. You can do it. Thank you for the likes on the live, Yuta. Boom.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Test. Zero waste.
See what we can get through here. We get an emblem codex. We're still looking for the emblem codex we actually need. Day Demigod, Quantum, Shield, Dot. So now we're getting all the dots and none of the thing we actually need. That's a heal emblem. Well, we keep going. We'll at least get to the next strategy and see if we can get anything there, but if not, then this is another waste of a run. All right. Give you everything except AoE. It's gonna be a morning. Yep, Zora, it's gonna be a morning. All right.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fortune token, not helpful. This isn't helpful either. 26 gold points doesn't give me any help. Alright. Nothing of help. Gonna be one of these mornings. I mean, to be fair, Zora, we've honestly been doing this, and every one of these usually takes 2 to 3 hours to complete, so yeah. Free Oyster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I heavily expect this will be the exact same. But we only have, I believe, 4 actually left, so we are getting to the actual tail end of this. We could technically do it in 4 streams, 5 streams, depending on the average time to completion. Express Cohort, Galactic Voyager, Day Demigod Emblem. No help there. What a surprise. Yeah, the debuff one was okay. We'll give the debuff one that. But I mean, it still took a while on that one. AoE emblem, perfect. That's the best start we can ask for. And honestly, getting you is not horrible either. We go for a Cosmic Scholar secondary with a primary focus on AoE. That might not be horrible because that would get us... A lot of them share characteristics. Sure, we'll go ahead and level you up. Why not? I think that doesn't seem unreasonable. Because basically we get a free the Herda from the Cake Cats, so that saves us a little bit of having to search. God is ironically hard to win with. I don't think it's ironic. I feel like that's like just a part of it in general. Okay, Tribby's nice pickup. Asta, I don't think I need to be leveling you up anymore. Tribby in the back line. So now we have 3 AoE, 3 AoE, 2 Cosmic Scholars. Perfect. Board number 2. I feel like Dot is just hard to win with in general due to the only support having gotten since Penacony, like early Penacony, is Black Swan. Obtain 1 random emblem. Any chance we can get anything a little better than that? No. Alright, what's the emblem? Okay, well hopefully we can craft that into something a little more useful if I'm being honest, because Ruby's a nice pickup. I've said that before. Anybody here I care about? No. On to the next one. I don't know which one I consider the most difficult. Dot is definitely up there. I think Wolf Hunt can be up there depending on the strategy you use. Probably overall Dot, I would say, is the most annoying to try to win with. Even Blood Flame, I feel like you can get decent stuff out of, so. Ruin May. Jiao Cho out, Cypher out. I could technically grab Asta, but I think 2 stars is enough for Asta. Capitation Operation for you. Putting all my eggs in one basket, it appears. Any chance? Shield Emblem. Darn. Alright, next one. Hit him with the nuke!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bellbug's also up there, but it doesn't care. I don't know about that, Zora. Because they have the giant robot that just straight up can obliterate things. So I would say that that's better than the Dot team. Quantum Resonance might be up there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it actively. Considering your main DPS is Steela. Jade and Herda. Well, we don't have Jade, so let's get Jade. Worry about leveling her up in a minute. This would get us 5, which technically isn't doing anything besides a damage distribution, so let's save up our gold. Combat!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Who will it be?
Perfect.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Quantum Resonant Bellbog is probably the best option for a run, from what I think. Maybe putting them together, but separately is when it kind of... Because we were going off of individual path of trying to win with. I think Quantum Resonance is definitely up there for worst. But I feel like the buff you get isn't really worth the trouble of Quantum Resonance. Staff Projector, whatever. Again, as I just said. Nothing in particular here that I want. So, go. Kit Kat, level 4.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The test. Zero waste.
Thankfully, we're still clearing. Pancake, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are just doing the AoE emblem. Or at least attempting to do it.
Who will it be? Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the chat to my regulars who are here, and to just anybody in general, how long you think this is going to take? The average is around 3 hours. But we're also, this is a decent start that we have right here. So, maybe we finish it here. Need to get Jade on the field so we can get our 5-piece going. We'll pick up Ratio, sure. Anything here? Staff Projector. Let's get Ratio up to 2 stars. Bad effect. Reward domain. Would love to get a gold orb, but we just really have not gotten any luck on gold orbs. At least then you have a chance at getting a blue gem. Alright, level up. Nothing in particular here, but we can put in Jade. Her to upgrade is nice. We take those. Wolf Hunt again? Really? You really like giving me a Wolf Hunt. Caloric Overload for Ruan May. I don't really want to use the stars yet just in case I have to pull something. Alright, this should be a decent fight against this boss. Beesh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't let me down.
Level up the Kit Kat. We're technically geared for this boss, but the problem is that we just haven't gotten a big DPS. Hey, Kafka, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Go ahead. Why not? Let's see here. Good job, Herta. Those are the numbers we like to see coming from you.
Who will it be? Who's the little backstabber?
Display of the academic report will never occur, because Herta is a beast. I did think I knew something about that. Alright, so there's Herta. There's our Genty. Let's start with getting Herta in there. I think that's probably one of the more relevant options. Gonna try this again. Debuff. Lovely. So it's swapping between red and blue as well, which means that it's going to take 2 more of these to even get our next potential option. Alright, well we have Herta at least, so that's nice. Then we'll backline you for the moment, because we're going to be needing to add our Genty, and he's going to be needing to be put in the front line. So we'll make that work.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
Mediocre.
Open sesame.
Right, 37%.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
The Herta. Night Demigod Emblem and Mighty. Adventuring, synthesizing. Guess this. Keep on trucking.
Don't let me down.
Hey, Skirts VA though, if you're for her, I hope she isn't bullied. Yeah, apparently Columbina's VA is getting harassed now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Some people, I tell you.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
Here, I thought everybody liked Columbina.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
Answer me.
Yep.
Self-inflicted misery.
Thankfully, I stay off of X. XP level up. Can I get anybody I need? Really? Does getting a Herta give me... No. We'll just take you. Just so we can sell you. Don't need ratio at this point. Yeah. Can't say I disagree there, Zora. Like, even my hatred of Bennett, I take as a joke. Just because he shows up whenever I am trying to get characters instead of the character I actually want.
Open sesame.
For example, Yehoda. He showed up twice in my summons for Yehoda before, in like 40 polls before we got one copy of Yehoda, so. But even then, it's more of a joking matter. I'm certainly not about to go rant on Twitter and yell at the VA about it. How dare you voice this character of which I am trying to pull for someone else, and it's all your fault because it's your voice. Yeah. That's what most Twitter complainers sound like. Unfortunately. Any chance I can get a blue gem? No? Cool. Love that for me. Alright. Well, we can upgrade our Genti. Right on the cusp of leveling up and getting our Genti in here. You know what? No. Let's make sure we just actually. No, we're doing an encounter domain. We'll be fine. Thought about just going for it anyway, but I don't think we need to. Tribute, you can have this. Ratio, a decapitation operation for you. And a plate for Runmei. Yep.
Don't let me down.
Anybody excited to watch the Game Awards? I believe they're tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern Standard, anyway.
Return.
So in about
All will be swept away.
7:30 p.m. So 36 hours from now, 34 hours from now, something like that.
Answer me.
I'll be interested to see what wins what, because, I mean, looking back on it, not a ton of games I played came out this year that I was nominating stuff for, or, you know, even that interested in. It also feels like a year where so many games came out that there were some games that could have been nominated for Game of the Year that really didn't get there anymore. I think Doom, The Dark Ages is probably one of them that I would definitely say was in there. It would be funny, Zora. I'm personally voting for Wuwa. I want to send Renacita off the right way. Because that... Renacita was absolute peak. From the Grand Feast Daydream at the intro to the... From the intro to Renacita to the very end cutscene, everything about Renacita was great.
Impressive.
And plus, I feel like that was echoed throughout the community. Was everyone was saying how good Renacita was, Renacita slash Septimon. To be fair, Zora, as much as people hate on Genshin, I'd rather play an open world game with a continual story than a thing that allows me to go racing across a track over and over again, even if it's with friends, because you can still go up in Genshin too. Plus, I think that, I mean, and I could be very wrong, but I feel like Mario Kart World was overhyped to so many different extremes. Dang that, didn't mean to do that. Alright. So, we still need a Naxa? Wait, we don't have a Naxa, do we? Wow. How have I not noticed that? Okay. Reward domain. Oh, I literally did not notice that we didn't have an Naxa. Honestly, I voted for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds to win Game of the... Not Game of the Year, but, what's it called? Sigh. To win, Best Racing Game? Sorry, Best Racing Game, Zora. I hope it does beat Mario Kart, just because it would be incredibly funny. Hilarious. And I'm all for that storyline. Moki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Guess we'll get a charging sail for Argenti. Get into the boss.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will protect all beauty. Answer me.
Time to twirl!
0 points.
True, but I think DLC was honestly just part of the game for Mario Kart with all the like Smash-esque character roster that they were putting on with the racing tracks. If we're being honest here. So I can kind of get it. It's kind of like how you know, like you knew Smash Brothers was gonna have a DLC every time they had a Smash Brothers. But hear me out, Super Smash Racing. There you go. That's the next iteration of Super Smash Brothers. I mean, it's all going to come down to do we get this last emblem, I think. Without that, it doesn't really matter what happens here.
Don't let me down.
No matter how much damage we do, the damage can only be so much.
Existence is unity.
I will protect all beauty.
YouTube-related activity, but today's video for YouTube will be the final day of Durin's Story Quest, to those who were unable to see it live when we did it a few days ago. Then we will have the live stream reaction going up the day after, I'm hoping. Turns out that entire screen was black when we did the live stream reaction on Twitch. TikTok was the only one who could actually see it. Which is kind of funny, but I don't know how that happened, considering I could clearly see it on my TikTok feed, or on my Twitch feed, from Streamlabs, but take what you can get, I guess.
I will protect all beauty.
8 cat level up. What's this? 24 experience. Not exactly helpful. Alright. I guess. I don't like leaving it up to the Emblem Codex, but not much of a choice. Skill point Xianzhou. Okay. Not helpful. We're gonna go to the very end. We're gonna pick up everything we can and try to make it work.
Eternal.
I will protect all beauty.
We could still, in theory, get something, but
All will be swept away by the wind.
it becomes more and more difficult each time.
Answer me. Zero place.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Impressive. Oh no. Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Glimpsing the night. Who's the little backstabber?
Wretched and fleeting.
What?
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball.
Getting Mide's Light Cone plus E1 was probably the biggest game changer on your account. Nice. I forget, what does Mide's E1 do? Should you save for Sunday? I mean, Sunday's just a good unit overall, so if you want Sunday. I honestly just say my big thing is just pull for characters you like.
Test.
I think it's really helpful there. AoE, Godslayer plus no damage fall off. Nice. Okay, there's Jing Yuan. So this is literally going to come down to the emblem. Love that. Wait, who are we missing? 1, 2. Oh, an axe is not in yet. Let me fix that. And yes, I know, realize I'm going to have to, you're down here, you're up here. Naxa there. 8, we are missing 1. Oh boy. We have 4 planes, though realistically we can only potentially get a gem from 2 of them. Plus you do more to the primary target. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have Mighty, so I rarely ever use him, so I don't know the Eidolons on him. I don't know what the most game changer for my account would have been. Genuinely. Cyrene, or not Cyrene. Casterus E2, probably?
Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpsing
But I think that's a game changer for a lot of people's accounts.
Time to twirl!
Is that it?
I believe so. Okay, if we die here, it doesn't matter. No mercy.
Time to twirl! Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball.
I'll check on E2. I'll check her E2 when we get out of this game.
Time to twirl!
I really hope we can get this clutch, though.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. What a clown. Time to twirl!
This is by far the best run we've had in a while.
Time to twirl!
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl! Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball.
I don't want to see it fail so miserably here. There's that. Counter node. 2 good fortune token doesn't help us. Ruby, you're 2 stars. You're fine for right now. Ratio, you're same thing. Jing Yuan will grab you. Genuine 2-star, grab a Herda. Trying to level you up at this point. Beyond that, doesn't seem like it's going to work out well for me, but we'll try. I just got rid of you, and here you are again. Okay. Was looking for an Axa, didn't find an Axa. Ping you on for now, just so he has something. Make it work.
Don't let me down.
So it's really just gonna come down to this reward domain, is that it? This is what we got? Okay.
I will protect all beauty.
We'll make it work, I suppose.
Feeling bold? Endless widow. Nothing but a ball. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
Show no mercy.
Endless widow. Nothing but a ball.
Put your votes in now, Chad. Do we get through here? Do we win? Do we take a W? Do we take an L?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the night. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
I don't think, unfortunately, that the Kate Cat can even do anything for us. Even if we level it up higher, I don't think. Maybe it gives us an Emblem Codex, but I don't think so. Let's see. Cosmic Scholar Bond. Luna, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Time to twirl! Endless widow. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Let's see. Cosmic Scholar Bond.
Time to twirl!
Night Demigod, Day Demigod. Bellabog Express, Cosmic Scholar. So yeah, the next level up is just a whatever die, which isn't helping for us right now. Hurt is probably not getting to level 3, but we'll grab it just in case. Alright, comes down to this. What's it gonna be? If we don't get any gold orbs, then it does not matter what it is, because that's the only way you can get blue gems. Alright, well we got 1 gold orb, so it's gonna come down to this, isn't it? Oh boy. Thanks for the likes on the live, everybody. All comes down to this, folks. I can have it. I guess it all could come down to technically if we can get a refresh, but that doesn't help us, does it? At all. Alright, chat. Well, that's the end of this run. Annoyingly. Once again, a fail. But to answer your question, Zora, Asteris's E2 is Summoning the Member Sprite Netherwing, Casters gains 2 stacks of Ardent Will. Ardent Will can stack up to 2 times and used to offset the HP cost of Netherwing's Memo Sprite skill. Breath scorches the shadow and advance Caster's action by 100%. When using the next enhanced skill, Caster's gains New Bud by an amount equal to 30% of her max HP. So, there's an action advance and also just some ways of making some things easier. Alright. There's that. We go again. Nope. This might be worth it, because I know the gold strategy has the wealth gem things in it, so we'll give this a shot up to the second plane. You're not helping, you're not helping, you're not helping. Her to get in there. We'll work on Cosmic Scholar again on the back line. Go. At the very least, we're consistent. Not to say that that's particularly a good thing right now, but hey, we're consistent. Oh, neither of those is helpful. Next one. Let's see what our gold strategy is. Red gem, blue gem. Both are options. Wopo's Yenjo emblem. Okay, red gem. We take that. To anything better? No. So yeah, we'll take this. We're going to change that into a blue gem immediately. And make an AoE emblem. That will go on you. Decent start, decent start. Anybody need any of this stuff? No. Alright, we're gonna go and level up, then head in. So we can start seeing some 2 stars. Honestly, making it all gold may well be the strategy for these. There's multiple ways to get gold and to get gems from the gold strategies. There's the red gem guarantee one, there's the blue gem, the one that just gives you a blue gem. There's 2 or 3 different ways to get a red gem. So your odds are still not great, but hey. Take what you can get at this point. Am I right? I think I'm right. Alright, Cosmic Scholar. We'll have that going in the background. Yoink. Next turn of combat. Ruin me.
Don't let me down. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Oh, let's see.
Lynn, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is that related to Lindis? I'll be surprised if anybody knows who that is. It's a very niche Nintendo game. It is very old. But, maybe. That was actually pretty useful, except for the last one. I don't think I need... Actually, let's grab you, because, I mean, Cosmic Scholar cares about leveling up characters, so... May as well. Oh, that worked out. Alright. You're out. You 3 can stay. you're out. Let's get Tribby in here. Yeah, let's just keep going. Get him, Tribby! Oh, Herda never change. You are by far one of the best units in this entire game. Just because of how fun you are.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, Ruin May Ultimate. Not really built around it, but we can take advantage of it at least. Ow. We're about to get hit with the hammer! I really didn't go well for you, did it? Granted, getting hit by the hammer never does. The Marstrug is healed. Oh dear. Ow. Jade, put him in his place. Thank you. Free refreshes is nice, but not really helpful. Gold coin, whatever. Let's get Cosmic Scholar still going. There's AoE Galactic Voyager. Keep leveling up here.
Don't let me down. Eternal.
Get him, Herda.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think there I might swap out Asta for the moment. Ratio. No, because Asta has 2 stars. Ratio only has 1. So, for the sake of Cosmic Scholar, we want the higher star one out first. Yeah. But we do want to get another character in. Oh. Let's do the reward domain. Cat level up to 4. Perfect. Let's the Kate Cat level up again. Level 4. Staff projector and 4 free refreshes. Yes. Oh, jeez. Well, I think we definitely need to level up just so we can get somebody on the board. Let's do you. Who's this? Jingliu? Not helpful. Who's this? Dr. Ratio. Well, that's annoying. Any chance we can just... Yes, thank you. That solves a few of my problems. For temporary purposes. Roller skates. Let's upgrade Ratio. Frees up a couple of slots. Tingen and Gallagher not really doing a ton. This right now. Yeah. Something like that. Do some... Okay, so lightning boots for Ratio. Meteor wings for Ruan Mei. Caloric overload for Ruan Mei? Yeah. Something like that. Perfect. Go. Nikador, I'd like a word. We get Herda for our next level up. So...
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
What do we get here? Knowledge, the measure of truth. Falsehood. Man, I love Herta. It is so satisfying. Ow. Ow. Really? Did you have to do that? Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's the little backstabber?
See ya, Nikador. IRL Beyblades. Their digital counterpart. Let's stay above 50. Still gotta worry about getting the rest of the cast. Combat. P-Cat level up, so that'll be Herta. So we can add her in next one. That's relevant.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll be swept away by the wind. Yes, the Mara Struck is healed.
Who's the little backstabber?
There's the Mara Struck. Dog down, dog down. Whole bunch more Mara Struck. We love that. We do love the Mara Struck, don't we, chat? Nice. How fun. How interesting. There's Herta. Alright, blue gem. We take that, unless there's anything particularly better. I don't think there would be. Darn. That would have been nice, but I'm taking the blue gem because I do not trust anything. Alright, Jade. Let's upgrade you. Anaxa. Eh. Anything particular we wanted there? You know what? I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna go into the 30s. I want to get you out there. And then we'll get 6-piece going and add... Who am I missing here? Cosmic Scholar? Oh, it's just Cosmic Scholar Emblem. Okay. We're not going to get any better than that, then. Because I'm not going to invest... I mean, I could theoretically probably do it, but I don't want to do anything stupid. These resources are hard to come by, so let's not ruin chances here. If we get any higher, we get any higher. That's what I'm saying.
Don't let me down.
That's what I'm going with.
Existence is limited. All will be swept away by the wind.
We already have the Cosmic Scholar thing, so... If we get it again, it would just be an added bonus to this run. But on the bright side, Zora, it does look like we're going to get this done. We have 2 emblems, or at least we have the ability to make the second emblem so long as we get a star, which I have to hope we will be able to do. If I don't manage to get a single star through this entire thing, then that's really unlucky. So there's the star. Wish I could have gone for a character I needed, but I'm going to take the opportunity while it's there. Ratio... Okay, so we're definitely doing this. So AoE emblem attached. I want to get a Naxa on the board. Go ahead and do that. Naxa hits the board. Alright, you're AoE. What am I talking about? Anybody not AoE that's on the board right now? Your follow-up. I can give it to you. There we go. So there's 7-piece AoE. So now we just need to get Jingyuan and Argenti on the board. And we have Argenti already. So that should be fine. Now we just need to save for the rest of it. And currently we are 1 hour and 55 minutes into the stream. So give or take 2 hours.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So by the time we finish this run, it'll probably be 2.5. So right around the 3-hour area that we were expecting. Yuta, welcome back. How you doing?
Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
The power of Urza compels you. Gold coin. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need anybody here. Come on, we save. Pick up a wealth gem if we see the opportunity. So that would be... what would that one be? That would be, I think, a basic weapon box times 1. I think that was level 6.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Honestly, the best thing we could probably get is if we can get to level 8 on the Cosmic Scholar Bond, because that gives us a 5-star and 5-star employment contract, or level 9 gives us a wealth gem. But
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
wealth gem would negate the need to level up an additional time, which would save us gold. But my guess is at best we're maybe going to be able to get to 7. I don't think we can level up another 3 or 4 times with what we have left.
Open sesame. What a clown. Self-inflicted misery.
Bye. Yeah. So there's that level up. That gives us a weapon box. Don't need any of these characters. Let's go for a pistol and a knife, maybe? Pistol and a pistol? Pistol and a lucky star? Sure. Pistol and a drill for a decapitation operation for you. I could make that, but I want to hold off for now, just in case we need that for something. Okay. Keep it trucking. Keep it trucking. Actually, let's do this. We're doing fine. So I think leveling up to 30, we want to keep you, because we're going to need to add you. But leveling up to 30 means an extra gold. We're in phase 2-6, so we do need to make sure we get there. So, looking for Jinyuan, and that's it, because we have Argenti, so. Robin and Boot Hill. Molecular solvent we can give to Anaxa. Let's go with this for the moment. Right. Boss fight. Oh, Eben dear, I'd like a word, if you don't mind. What do you say?
Don't let me down. Existence is unity.
Debt collector. Oh dear.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My debts. They've not been paid.
Answer me. 0 points. 3.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
To the soul. Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
A battery, some gold. Does getting you make sense? Nah, not really. Level up to 50, or well, level down to 50 gold coins. Alright, so we need 30 more before we can level up again. It's fine. Is that level up? So that should be... what is that one going to be? 24 experience, I believe, which is actually kind of useful here. Because that'll put it where we can probably level up on the next run. Or at the start of the next domain. Room, whatever you want to call it. Yuta, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're still on the same challenge. But it's fine. We're making it work. See you, Black Swan. %. Let's see if this was correct statement. Alright, so this should be 24 experience. I'm going to check these to make sure. Obtains 1 red gem. So do we want a decent chance at getting Jingyuan, or do we just want to grab a red gem which we can convert into a blue gem, which we can then turn into an AoE emblem, and it could be anybody. Grab this. That's 24 experience. I think I want to just grab the red gem rather than the employment contract. So I can then just do this. Then it can be anybody. And it does not have to be anybody in particular, which is the most relevant part. And I think I'll hold off for now. But now we don't even need Jingyuan. Which honestly, I feel like Jingyuan is one of the weaker 5 stars of Currency Wars. I say is one of the things that we have to do next is Xianzhou, and let's be honest, the Xianzhou is going to be just as annoying, because it's also going to be a lot of the same characters. Well, actually, not really for the same here, but you know what I mean. The Marastruck is healed. But thankfully we at least got through one of them.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Leslie here. Bonk.
Open sesame.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
3.
Time to twirl.
Insanity.
Time to twirl. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's eternal.
Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Who's the little backstabber?
The air. Of course. I mean, I'm not going to complain that Jingyuan showed up, I just find it kind of funny. Do I want Jingyuan compared to some of these other options, though? I honestly want you. If I'm being completely and totally honest. Photon Shield. Yep. Let's see if we can finish this off.
Don't let me down.
Theory, we're gonna get to level 8 on the Cake Cats. Doesn't seem impossible, which would give us a 5-star employment contract. Which would be nice, but... Yeah, for those who's curious, who's never gotten it, the level 10 for Cosmic Scholar is just 2 whatever privilege die and 6 special privilege cards, which honestly does not feel like it's that worth it to get to that, like, for the reward that you get for that, when considering some other ones you just get a bunch of 3-star characters and a bunch of other stuff.
Open sesame.
It's not very flashy.
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber?
I guess it's because you have to level up your stars to get there, so a lot of your characters are already 3-star anyway, but... eh. Get him! Small Herta coming for Big Herta's crown. We do love to see it. I mean, she'll never reach it, but she's trying. And that's what matters. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty. Forget the third one. See, one I always forget. It's peerless gem, inimitable beauty, and I forget the third. Anybody happen to know what the third one is? I'm not on Reddit enough, particularly the Herta mains thread. I'm pretty sure that probably gets said multiple times a day. I'm just gonna take gold. Thanks. No. Let's see. No, let's just go into the battle. But still surviving, folks. We're still surviving. Couldn't be worse. Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Adjust. 3, 0 points. 3, to the soul.
Big damage. Oh, Sergeant T's about to get in some damage as well, looks like.
I will protect all beauty. Insanity. To the soul. And I could find them.
Oh, Star, give
Hmm.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Are we gonna get there? It's like might. Seems a reasonable inference.
Protect all beauty. Answer me. 0 points.
For win streak times 14. So we got the reward domain and then the grand finale. 100 gold coins, wow. You were just gonna take a lucky star. No point in not leveling up now. That is 9-piece AoE bond. What does this even do? Here's 100% of damage increase to other energies in the or to other enemies, and the increases the damage received by the boss enemy by 50%. Nice. Sell you. No need for you to be here. Go. Alright, so now we just have to clear. And that's fine. We level up to level 8 before we... almost. Unfortunate. Well, we'll level up to 9 by the thing, but whatever. None of these matter. Couple of characters to sell. And, yeah, you're not doing much. I'm gonna give this to... Does Yunli want any of this? No. Anti-grav boots for somebody, I don't know. Give it to Ray. Herta, you can have them. Sure, why not? Victory banner for Tribby. And a very appropriate thing, I would say, at this point. And a pun generator for you. And we will change this into this and give it to you. We'll do a couple refreshes, see if we can find anybody that we want to level up. I feel bad that Tribby's been at 1 star this entire time, but what are you going to do? Whatever. In we go! Let's finish this off. Level 9.
I always thought existence is meaningless. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will protect all beauty. Insanity.
Time to twirl! Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night. Time to twirl!
Alright.
Test.
Time to twirl!
Zero place.
Right on time. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. What a clown. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! See through clouds.
Get him!
Yes, you!
Finish it off! Get through that second HP bar.
Time to twirl! Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse in the night. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Right on time. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Down to earth! Yes, you! Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing! Huh?
1 HP bar to go. We got this.
Nothing but a force.
As a reminder to people here in the TikTok area,
Time to twirl!
if you'd like to choose what the challenge we do next is, simply donate the 1 gold coin for the Fest Pop to help me with my couple of events that TikTok has me in, including Live Fest 25, Follow Live, and Press Start XP Rush. Otherwise, we just select one at random and keep going. Some people really wanted that, so I added it in from yesterday's stream. Kept it in, I guess, more apt. Please let this have actually worked. Thank goodness. Alright, so Xianzhou and Energy are the ones that are left. Energy and Xianzhou. Well, let's see. Do you have anything to start with? That would be optimal. Nothing there. Quantum Resonance. Any emblems of note? Xianzhou, huh? Well, that'll work. Alright, tracking Xianzhou then. Unfortunately, you're not Xianzhou, despite being Xianzhou. Any other Xianzhous here? What am I looking for Xianzhou? Qingqiu. Qingqiu Ho Ho. Gotcha. Qingqiu, there we go. We'll level up once, head to the next domain. Perfect. Just once I'd like to do one of these on the very first try. That'd be so much to ask. Probably, but hey, we give it a shot. Alright. I'm curious again what y'all want when we're done with this, because we're on 38 of 41. There's not a ton left. Realistically. Huohuo gets a Bastion Protector. Good for Huohuo. But hey, it'll be done. Emblem Codex. Not the Emblem Codex again. Break Emblem, Ruin Man, Meteor. No, we're just going to do the Emblem Codex. Probably not going to get what we need now that we're actively trying for it, but give it our best shot. Oh, nope, that's a Xianzhu emblem. That's relevant. Alright. Let's level up once. Head in. First combat domain. It's a decent start. We have both emblems that we need. So now it's just getting all the characters. I think it's 8-piece for Xianzhu, I want to say. Alright, Xingqiu, you know what to do, right? Hit him with the Pucks of Destiny. And then let Lightning Lord finish him off. Alright. So who else are we looking for? Plus we have the ability to add in just some people that we want to add in, which is always nice. Honestly, I'll add Boot Hill right now just for the sake of it. You're an honorary Xianzhu. Congratulations. Just because he's a 3, if he's a 4-star, so I feel like that's probably relevant to keep him in. Nothing there. Nothing there. So yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or so 7. Alright.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Do your thing, Boot Hill. Don't know mercy. Get him, Xingqiu.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Boot Hill. Ult. Hit him again. Life phase. Anybody? Ting Yun. I'd prefer not to get Ting Yun. Okay. We'll grab you because I can sell you for the most. Ting Yun really just didn't do anything there. I'd rather get new characters or just level up. Grab Huohuo. Nothing there. Charging Sale, I guess I'll get for Ting Yun. Cool. Next combat domain.
Let's do it.
Um,
Turns up. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave.
Fight as one. Stick up.
right. Xingqiu decided to shed the, not Xingqiu. Steve Peppy decided to shed this, which I can't re-equip it, so now I gotta figure out another character for it. Sunday? I don't hate it. Take that and get that back. There we go. Nice one. Honestly, this is a decent enough run. We might be able to do it first try. I don't want to jinx it here, but I mean, the run is doing well. And, you know, this guy does a ton of damage the more characters we have, so. Curious to see what 10-piece Lightning Lord actually does damage-wise. So, I mean, we're already at 5 going into the second plane. I'll go ahead and upgrade you. Because you are my main damage outlet beside my Boot Hill. Let's just keep leveling up. Reward Domain. I think the hardest thing now is just going to be getting the characters we need. Hopefully we're able to figure that out. Get him, Boot Hill. Yeah. Bang. They're going to start a chain reaction? Not quite. But that'll take care of it. Bye. See ya. So, again, taking a look here. What's left? What do I need to level up to? Chingcho, I'm done leveling you. Purple, okay, blue, purple, purple, gold. Blue, purple, purple, gold. Blue, purple, purple, gold. Work with that. Alright, Colia, let's have a chat, shall we?
Tremble before my power. World devoured my eyes. Fight as one. We're not done yet. Gotcha, my turn.
Thanks for sticking around, Zora, by the way.
Freeze to death. Ready as before.
I can see you're still chilling and lurking in the background.
Fight as one.
Huh? Do anything here? The chat will probably pick up fairly soon if the rest of my regulars come in at their normal time, so you'll probably have some company, I'd say, in a couple of minutes. Hey Moshi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. What we got going here? Play number 2. I start seeing some characters I need. Alright, Emblem Codex. We're gonna give me another Xianzhou one just for the meme. At this point. We'll upgrade you. Actually, Planet of Festivities isn't horrible. Let's give that to Boot Hill as well. Then we have 3-piece Planet of Festivities going. Let's go ahead and level up like that, I guess. Yeah. Next round of combat. You can make it work.
Fight as one. Gotcha. Take off my turn.
Let's see here. Go. Xianzhou, sure. Let's get all the Xianzhou emblems, huh? Who needs characters? Sure. Gastris, by all means. Oh, look, a red gem. Alright, you're Xianzhou now. What's the other... What's Xianzhou? Xianzhou's Blade? Okay, cool. Oh, we'll have that in a second, too. Who needs literally anything when you can just make everybody Xianzhou that's not supposed to be? Just saying. Clearly, that's the strategy. The Xianzhou-less Xianzhou, folks. That's how it go.
Nature protect us.
High energy. Now we just try to find Hyacine. Start really pushing the ball. Yoink. Round 2. %. Perfection. Fly phase. Can I get anybody I need? You know what? Yeah, we're taking the red gem. We're just doing this. We're fully committing to the bid at this point. Hey ho. Argenti, you're out. Alright, so now we're at 10% on purple. We still need to level up a little bit more, but we can work with this. So once again, we're just looking for blades. I'm actually going to check at the end of this next combat phase. How many characters can we actively do this with? Because it is incredibly funny if we manage to do this with basically 0 actual Xianzhou characters. We've got 2 red gems sitting, and I think we have 3 currently active, so that means we have 5 Xianzhou emblems.
As you wish. My turn.
Yeah, because our current only active Xianzhou members are Tingyun, Xingqiu. So yeah, we got 2 on the bench. We've got 1, 2, 3 active. So yeah, there's 5 emblems currently available to be put on if we get the materials for it. Which doesn't seem impossible, to be honest. Funnily enough. Yeah. Sunday doing Sunday things. Just gold coins, we'll take it. Okay, so Peppy dropped the heal emblem. Let's just grab... No, let's just save our currency. I want to make sure we can get some of the people we need. Emma, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Marie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome back. You may notice we have an abundance of things. You're not wrong. Victory banner for Sunday. An Eglesia chip for Ho-Ho. And heal emblem for Castris. So we can have that triggering. Yeah, we're currently trying to do the Xianzhou emblem. If you're noticing that we have very little Xianzhou actually active, that's because we have... We actively could have 5 Xianzhou emblems going at this current point, which is hilarious. And we're not even through playing 2. So honestly, when it rains it pours, I guess. We went from getting nothing to just getting everything. I just want to see how many of these I can actually do. Da-da-da-da. Are you excited for the upcoming update? I know that some people are disappointed that it's 8 weeks long, but at least there's some decent events in there in the meantime. Get him, Boot Hill. Nothing really? Actually, we'll grab Hyacinth. I'm gonna backline Xingqiu for the moment. Frontline Hyacinth. Gotcha. Thanks for stopping by, Zora. Greatly appreciate you sticking around. See ya! Okay, so go ahead and level up to 50 here, or level down to 50, I guess. And head into the reward domain. Hopefully, we can get some stuff.
Darkness with me.
Okay, so you're a nice pickup. What do I need again for Xianzhou? Xianzhou's blade. So we'll do 1 Xianzhou emblem here. We'll give that to you. So there's 7. A level up gets us 8. Need blades still, but we'll take a pistol for now. Sparkle for Planet of Festivities 4-piece, I guess? Sure. But let's focus on leveling up for the time being. Heading into the boss. Make it work.
Return to dust. May death protect us. Fight as one.
Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
Kinda chilling, Chad. Kinda chilling.
May death protect us. Fight as one.
I'm guessing this run will be over at the 3-hour mark. What it looks like, anyway.
As you wish.
For those curious why I got Hyacinth, is pretty much just because it's the best synergy with Casterus, who seems to be where I'm going from here.
May death protect us.
Bonk. Phase 2. The synergy in this team is not apparent, but it is there. Nice.
Fight as one.
Getting some decent damage in at least.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Down farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fight as one. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Let's do it.
See what our last Emblem Codex has in store for us. Do any of these? Galactic Voyager. Not really helpful. Express Cohort. We don't have that. Break, not real. Break, we have 2-piece and follow up. And we'll take the Break Emblem, I guess. Alternatively, I could just try to see if I can get anything out of this, which would also be funny, but. Let's just put this on Sunday for now. So now we have 2-piece Break going. Sure, why not? Again, we're waiting on this to see if we can get another blade. Go ahead and level down to 50 coins. So Sparkle can be our next add-on. Show no mercy.
Darkness with me.
Asterisk, or see if we can hand here.
May death protect us.
Something I didn't actively think of. Can I get enough characters for this with Peppy taking up a slot? Can I move Peppy off? Does Peppy go away if Peppy loses the last emblem? I think at one point I do remember being able to take Peppy and put Peppy into the preparation area, but I'm not sure on that, so. That might only be specific Peppies. I'm gonna have to level up to
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
11 to get lucky.
May death protect us. Fight as one.
Down farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Be arriving with a wealth gem. Unless there's anything better, I'm kind of inclined to take that. I don't need an emblem codex. We'll take Peppy with the wealth gem. That doesn't necessarily solve my problem either, but you know, cool. Yeah, I can't move you to the prep zone. That's annoying. And a little awkward. Sparkle. Sure. Get some extra skill points. Go ahead and give you a Xianzhou emblem if I can. Not yet. No Xianzhou emblem for you yet. We're at 8. We're looking for Yanqing and Jingyuan. Yanqing, Jingyuan. We can work with that. We can work with that. Alright. Lightning Lord. Big hits. Da-da-da-da-da. None of you are particularly helpful, so let's see if we can get a little bit luckier. Yes. Let's do Jingyuan. I feel like you're going to be a little easier to get. I'm hoping. That answers my question. Combat. Unfortunately, are we going to be wrecked because Peppy is going to prevent us from doing anything here? Because we can't get enough people in? I think we're still fine, I want to say. Because if I get an emblem on Sparkle...
It's of no consequence.
You're only helping me, fool. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The beautified. Target lock on. Immediately hit someone else. That sounds about right. Target lock on. Prepare to feel the power of Pollux. Like so. Have fun. Show no mercy. Get him, Pollux.
Let's do it. Time's up. Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Reinforcements have arrived! I don't care. We will destroy them as we have destroyed everything else.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Fight as one.
I feel like Boot Hill probably is the weakest link from what I have available, but I mean, he's still doing okay damage. I mean, he's nothing compared to even Hyacine is doing more damage than him, but you know. We'll take what we can get. He's not been unhelpful.
Embrace a new life.
Nope. Next one. Well, let's go. Alright, Fade, we'll grab you. You're in. Actually, let's start with you. Let's start with you. 9. So yeah, we do have enough for one more slot. So we just need to level up into it, and I think we're pretty set on that. Get anti-grav boots for Boot Hill. Yeah, counter domain, we add you in at the tail end. That seems reasonable.
Return to dust. May death protect us. I'm okay. Don't be rash.
No consequence.
Fight as one.
Those with the most gun and those who dig their own grave. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Light and flash. Believe it with me. The snow blue, stir the skies. Embrace a new life.
Let's see what we can do.
May death protect us.
Big damage. I mean, now Xianzhou is doing more damage, but I'm kind of expecting that when we're about to hit 10 piece with only 5 actual characters with the correct bond.
Embrace a new life.
So, you know. Not what I expect.
Return to dust. Can you find the answer? Fight as one.
Those with the most gun and those who dig their own grave.
May death protect us.
Be the devil. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Nice Boot Hill.
Strike apart.
Granted, we don't actually have to win, so. I just have to survive. Bang. Well, survive and activate the bond. So,
Darkness.
that's the most relevant part of that information. Technically, I do have to live.
May death protect
Um, but I mean, that seems fairly plausible.
Fight as one.
Upgrade. Who are you getting? Yeah. Get her. Also, it could just be that I haven't leveled Boot Hill at all since I got him, because I really haven't seen him, so. That's also probably relevant to the situation. Get him, Hyacine. Get him. Yanjing. Xianzhou.
Return to dust.
It's an encounter domain. No wonder. Encounter domains and I never really particularly mix well. They always seem to kind of just mess with everything.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Fight as one. Strike apart. Tenacious discernment.
Yeah, we may take an L here. Depends on how much damage we can do before. But we're only at 34%, so I'm not putting too much faith in finishing, but it just depends on how much the Xianzhou emblem's going to do, I guess.
May death protect us.
Watch over you and guide you on your path! Beautified Buddha. The Buddhified, even. Yep. We're at that point of the stream where we start making the bad jokes, chat. You... Big damage? Yanching's trying to catch up by doing that. He's not going to catch up to Castris, but he's trying. Alright.
Darkness with me. Can you find the answer? May death protect us.
Get him.
Blade and flash.
Trinity is before me. There's your reward.
Alright. Ting with the assist on Boot Hill. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's not like there's any better options specifically right now. She can't exactly assist in the creation of the giant dragon, so. Show no mercy. I do wonder if there's going to be like a special animation when we get him to 10, or if it's just the same attack. I don't know, like a red overlay would be cool.
May death protect us.
Alright, so we head into the reward domain. What, can anybody even use this? No. Can anybody use this? Yes. Starfall Sniper for Yanqing. Actually, no. Let's not do that, just in case. Do the reward domain, then we'll worry about this. Xianzhou wipes the entire floor with him. Like so. And then that one's going to get dealt with the old-fashioned way. Dragon to the face.
May death protect us. Fight as one. Strike with heart. Testing sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
Alrighty. First off, let's 100% level up. Level up. Max level. Jingyuan, 10 piece Xianzhou. What does that do? Increases Lightning Lord's base damage hits to 10, raises each multiplier to 600%, and boosts his attack frequency. Lovely. Age apart and Herda, you're not helping. So we have this, which is a... does anybody want this stuff? Whatever die can go on whoever. Planetary Drill, Fist of Fury. Give Fist of Fury to Cass. And then... I don't know. Sure. Give Fragility to you. I don't know. So yeah, to do this, we would need a blade. Let's see if we can get a blade just for the heck of it. Cool. And then let's spend the last 2 on this one just for the funny of it. Nice. Alright. So how about... I mean, we have 44 left, so we're going to grab this and upgrade Cass. Because we can. But it would be kind of funny. Let's just go with Robin here. We're going to keep him as Sparkle, though. And we're going to give this to you. It's still 10-piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of our 10-piece Xianzhou bond is off of pure emblems and not involving the Xianzhou cast at all. That's hilarious, honestly. Honestly, we love that.
Harmony and unity.
Nikador, you shall be the stage of my triumph.
May death protect us. Blade and
Yeah, this actually took right about 3 hours. Let's see this damage. That's a decent amount of damage. I'll give it that.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
184.3 million. I do wonder if Castris might be able to catch up with that.
embrace a new life.
Let's see. Well, you're gonna get to do that first, so. How much damage does that do? Oh. Is this just spam? Lightning Lord spam now? Yep, it's just Lightning Lord spam. We love that. Guess who? Oh, he'll get to go again because he died. Darn. Okay. Well, Castris, you have a little bit to catch up on, but if anybody can do it, it's you. Right?
May death protect
147, 164, 3 attacks incoming. Get him! Sparkle with the ult. I think Sparkle ended up with an emblem, funnily enough. She's kind of chilling. Alright, get him. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. And show no mercy. Bonk. Alright. Here comes the grand finale. So, 451 to 164. You want to try to catch up to that? Yeah, if anybody could, probably be you. As I've said. Tingyun helping out Pollux. How nice of you. Problem is, I just don't think you can compete with the frequency of attacks. Show no mercy! Show no mercy! And show no mercy! That probably is the... Do you get any more attacks? No, it's 3. Okay. It's not so much spam, but it's a decent amount. Well, you get an opportunity to catch up here a little bit. Not really, because whatever, but... Actually, hold on. Oh, right on the cusp. Right on the cusp of actually outdamaging the full 10-piece Lightning Lord at just a 2-star with a couple of artifacts. That's funny. I enjoy that. Take a picture of that for posterity. Who needs the 10-piece Lightning Lord? Alright, and that is... So now we only have 2 left. We have 3 Peppies, and we have Energy Bond. We have about an hour left in the stream, so we'll at least try the Energy Bond. Hopefully we get a little, I don't know, a normal Energy Bond 10-piece instead of having to rely on 5 different randoms to do it. But, you know, what works, works. Nothing there. Don't need a Wealth Gem, and we don't need Night Demigod, so... Start on over, and try again. So, energy... I don't actually remember the full energy cast, so this will be interesting. But we'll look for an energy emblem, or an emblem codex, or something related to that. I think I remember Aglaia as part of it, but that's about it. Man. No luck there, that's for sure. Challenge failed. So that should be a completed Currency Wars run, so we'll get this. Putting so what, 100 Stellar Jades? 106. Perfect. Are we doing not you? Definitely not you. Long had you done. I want to know this. 3. Okay. And then we don't have any particular mail coming in. Yeah. Yoink. Still have a few days before reset, and we're in Pity, so we're like 77 into Pity, so hopefully we're able to get Cyrene. I guess if not, then we save, because I don't really care about anybody in the coming patch. Dolly is okay, I guess, but, you know. Random investment environment, I prefer a solidified one. Super Warp Charter theme. Let's see what the start is. That has worked well in the past, but at the same time. Alright, we're looking for energy. Anybody here energy? Okay, you're energy. Who else is energy? Who else is on your team? Right? Doing you just so I have somebody I can use. We're gonna need a full team if we're gonna even try. You can go. This probably isn't gonna work, but this is a scuff strategy anyway. So. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage.
Time for resolution.
You get both of them anyway.
Thus our fates become one. Fight as one. Safe outcome, like a wisp of smoke.
See what's here. Staff projector is nice. Ho ho, well, your energy, so we'll take it. Sure. So Tingyun gets in. As per usual, we'll use that on Aglaia for this kind of strat. Go in. Probably not going to work out. Unfortunately.
Thus our fates become one.
But it was worth a shot.
Fight as one.
Minion ult on Aglaya. Yeah, they might all three get away here. Fear of one, but the rest of them are probably going to get through, so... They can't break their shields, and Rappa's not going to get through all three of them. Well, that's kind of what I expected. See if we get anything decent from the one, I guess. Not really. I mean, that's the best thing if I was doing this just for the Aglaya thing, but I am not, so... We move over onward. Onward! How's it going, Electro? You just missed the run. The literal run of the century. Right now we're doing the energy one. Give me just a second. I can show you what that run ended up looking like. Are you energy? No. So Peppy once again disappoints. We love that. Yeah, how's it going? We're doing the 10-piece Xianzhou bond. Yeah, let me just show you. It should still be saved, thankfully. Match record, SSS. So, yeah, we have the 10-piece Xianzhou bond here. You notice anything about that? Yeah. Once you see it, you'll know. It's not so much the double Peppy. It's the fact that half of these characters are not from Xianzhou. There are 5 Xianzhou emblems active on this team. 5. Yeah. We got 4 of those now. We got one of them from Peppy. We got one of them from a random investment strategy, and then we got the remaining 3 all from the game, from red gems and whatever. Literally half this team is not even Xianzhou related. Xingqiu, and yeah, like, it was great. We loved it, and Sparkle didn't even have one. It's great. We do love that. You could say that. I mean, 10-piece Xianzhou Lightning Lord was nearly out-damaged by a 2-star Casterus, so take that information as you will. AZN, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, we're down to these 2, which is 10-piece Energy Bond and the Peppy one. Random investment environment. Of course, it's the follow-up attack emblem. We're probably going to do the Aglaya, or an Aglaya comp. But it is not going to be the one you're thinking of, AZN. Yeah, our only 2 left are 3 Peppies and the energy comp, and then we'll have completely finished everything there is to do in Currency Wars, short of Albert, and let's be honest, that's not happening. I don't think it's physically possible for us to hit Albert. That's all you can clear with. Oh, trust me, I had that problem, Mazian. Blood Flame, alright, energy. I'm collecting everything. It has been a struggle. Yeah, so we'll start with the energy bond. You're not energy, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's track energy. Aloon, welcome, welcome. Recognize you from yesterday's stream. How are you doing today? Alright, go ahead, do your thing. Good job. Yeah, we're currently down to the last two challenges, Aloon. We are down to the 10-piece energy bond and the, 10-piece energy and the 3 peppies. So, this series may well be over soon. There's also Albert, but listen. Yeah, triple peppy AZN. It's that and then getting 10-piece energy bond and then we're set. Live Fest created a treasure box. What? Somebody get a treasure box? I still don't know what half of the things that my live is telling me is. He says, what do you want me to do with that information? Apparently, I'm getting a thing that 20 people can collect the coins. There's a treasure box on the stream. I think because we hit a specific number of likes or something. I don't know. So there's 100 coins up for grabs, I guess, guys. With a countdown that starts in 4 minutes. So I guess if you're around in 4 minutes, there's 100 gold coins up for grabs. I guess is how that works. I don't know. There wasn't exactly a lot of information given to me about this. Hello, Saber. Your currency wars are not going very well. Any way I can help, Aloon? I mean, I did make it to Mythic, so I'm fairly knowledgeable on the space. What do I need for energy bond? Energy is battery? Cool. Well, I have that, so energy. Your power through it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, I think that's what triggered it. Thank you for the heart me, Aloon. I think that's probably what triggered the treasure box. Well, if you're lucky, you'll get your investment back plus 99 extra coins if you're able to claim it before anybody else. Wishing you the best of luck on that. I do wish TikTok would let me know that it's going to do those things. So I can actually let people know that there's actual incentives for doing stuff. But sure. I know you've been in the thing a while, Electro. Have you seen Albert at all in any of your runs? I mean, we've been doing this pretty often, and we've never seen Albert. I've known one other person, I think, that has seen it and used it, but beyond that, it has not been smooth sailing. Never in your life just seen clips of maybe 3 people in total? Yeah. Actually, let's just hold off. Don't trust anything right now. Want to make sure we're leveling up correctly. Yeah, to those curious, Electra's been here for a lot of the crazy runs we've had. So when we had the most recent run of just 5 emblems showing up one after the other throughout the entire run, I sent Electro, who's following me on the TikTok, a message. I was like, you'd probably enjoy this. It was ridiculous. That has to be like a record for this entire series of how many emblems you can just get. It's like, oh, we need to get these characters? Nah. Let's just emblemize half of the cast of the Amphorius cast and do it that way. doubt we're gonna get that lucky again. Side quest, get all emblems. Funnily enough, I did consider for that one if I had kept going and maybe gotten a little bit luckier, just straight up getting rid of every M4 of every Xianzhou character and doing the entire thing based entirely off of emblems, but it didn't quite work out that way. Any energy? That's energy. Alright. So we'll grab a Glaya. Glaya 2-star, yay. Upgrade you. You're in. Is there anybody else I want to add in? Nothing particularly comes to mind. Okay, so from here on out, we're missing a purple and a gold, so we need to focus on leveling up. Works for me. 2 seconds, 1 second. The treasure box is open to anyone who can claim it. I think. I don't know how it works. It says open, so whoever can get it. Or am I supposed to give it? Am I supposed to open it and give it to y'all? Do y'all see a treasure box that you can open on the stream? Let me put it that way before I click open. That should probably be my first question. If y'all don't, I'll open this and see if I can figure out a way to, or figure out how exactly they want me to do this. You opened it. Nice. Oh, looks like AZN, Electro, and Parasite all got it. Each of you got 5, it looks like? Nice. You got to vote for me or something? Nice. I'm creating my own party. Join the party of the blazing flame. We have cookies. See ya, Loon. Thanks for stopping by. Sure, we'll take you and give you the thing in the next one. Here's that. We'll be ready for you in a moment. Go. Well, at the very least, I was finally able to give something back to y'all for the donations y'all have been giving me, so I'm glad that worked out. Use them sparingly. This is where Electro just donates one's like, actually, I want you to do the triple peppy thing and ruins my run. Believe it. That's Chrysosam. Why is it Tribi? That's a really weird way of spelling Casterus. Or Cyrene. AZN, gotta say. It's a really weird way of saying it. I'm just saying. It's a really weird saying. If that's one of the last challenges. I'd let someone challenge me to do Albert, but it would not be for a 1 gold coin challenge. I'd have to figure out exactly what that would be worth, because that would take the entire stream, and we probably wouldn't even finish it after the entire stream. Some of these we can do in like an hour, but that one? No. That ain't happening in an hour. Got the Lucky Star. Level up. Oh, 1 off of leveling up. Reward domain. Oh, right, you lied. It's Hyacinth. That's still a really weird way of saying Casterus or Cyrene. Alright, boss domain. We love a good boss domain. Nothing particularly helpful there. Get rid of Permansor. We'll add you in. So that's 6-piece energy. Let's just do Flower of Life. So we're still looking for... Yeah, we still need these two. And then we need emblems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, you need 3 emblems for this. Well, that's annoying. For Xianzhou, you only needed 2. 3's a much bigger ask than 2. 2's already hard to get. Oh, boy. Oh, I will say, Electro, I did find a bit of a cheat for this particular strategy that I didn't think about. Gold. If you get the strategy that makes everything gold strategies through the entire run, that's where most of the gem-related occurrences are. So that's a decent way of figuring that out. I've used it a couple of times and it's worked out pretty well. No, technically I only need 3, Azion. Yeah, the Golden Age strategy. There's about 4 or 5, maybe even 6 different ways to get blue or red gems from it. And since you get a refresh, you get 6 chances at it for each one. You'd think the prismatic strategy would be the best one, but it's actually the golden one for this. I know, very strange. Some free info for everybody. If you're doing what I'm doing, Golden Age strategy. Something tells me this run is not going to work out, so if I have the opportunity, I'll show. We still have about 30 minutes in the stream, so at the very least we'll be able to take a knock here. Alright, let's see here. Plane 2. Nobody I need there. Do 1 level. 1 click, I guess. Not really a level. Alright. Yeah, very interesting that was the strategy that worked, because, I mean, you've seen me in the previous streams. I've been going around doing prismatic strategy when I have the opportunity, but gold actually works out better. Interestingly enough. Alright. Anybody watching the Game Awards tomorrow? Anybody voted for the Game Awards? True, Electro. Debating if I'm going to stream the Game Awards. It's also just one of those things where, do y'all want to see me stream the Game Awards? Because it'd be 8 hours from now. Well, it's 8 hours from now, tomorrow. AoE Emblem and Jade. Red gem, okay. There's a red gem. We need Energy Bond. Can I get energy from you, or do I need the other one? I need the other one. Yeah. Thought so. What's energy? Energy is battery. Of course I don't have a battery. Why would I? Alright. But yeah, I'm debating if I'm going to stream it tomorrow or what, because it would technically probably be on top of the already daily stream, so then it would be like an 8-hour stream, I think, because I think the Game Awards is incredibly long usually. Not to mention, I feel like that entire market is going to be flooded with a bunch of people. You had a chance at the battery when I picked up the Flower of Life. I'm not too worried. I feel like I can pick up a battery pretty easily. Just from the supply phase that's coming up, I have to imagine.
Fight as one.
Ready as before.
But I'm not too worried about it.
Like a wisp of smoke.
But also, I had no real way of knowing that I was going to get a gem, so I kind of just picked what was relevant.
All life be revealed. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one.
Hey. We get a battery. No battery here. But we can pick up... Okay, that's actually very good, because that's a character we need and a battery. So, where is it? There it is. Energy Emblem. Go ahead and level up. So that gets Lumine in. There is 7-piece energy. I need to work on who I'm going to put in for 8. Combat. Then we still need one more emblem is the ultimate problem.
I choose you.
We're only missing our gold
Fates become
emblem, which I believe, or gold character, which I believe is Young Lee. His energy.
what I can.
We're really going to be relying on getting a blue gem, which is a little awkward, because we can't really guarantee that, even with the strategies.
All life be revealed.
Cassidy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fresh, just gold coins. Keep hoping a blue gem will randomly pop up. You know what? I'll take Suridra to be the extra slot. I don't mind that. She's just a good universal buffer, so. Doing well, Cassidy. We are currently trying to 100% everything in Currency Wars in Star Rail. We're down to the last 2 challenges that are provided. Right now we're doing the 10-piece energy emblem. And then after that, we have getting 3 peppies in a single run. The closest we ever gotten to that is 2. But we're going to be giving it a shot. Probably not today, because we only have about 30 minutes left in the stream. But definitely going to be hoping to finish it by the end of the week. Thank you for the like on the live. Really appreciate it.
Ready as before. Watch over you.
Fortunately, Aglaya is not really doing the damage we need, but that's mostly because this is not the Aglaya wheelchair strat. This is just the energy strat. If anything, I'd say Saber is probably our main damage dealer. Short of the actual energy emblem. There we go. Alright. No real point doing that right now. I've been playing this game since launch, Cassidy. It has been a while. Bloodthirsty for you. Confidence Injector for Sunday. Firestorm Surge for Aglaya. Momentum Edge for Sunday. And this for you. Cool. Yo. So, yeah, launch for this game was what, 3 years ago? Something like that? I want to say 3. I don't think it's been 4. I believe it's only been 3. Hi, Sunday. Level you up. Somewhere around that? Yeah, I think so, Electro. Herda, hi. I could probably throw you in. Let's take a battery just in case we get that extra emblem. Go ahead and level up one more time. I think Herda is probably better to put in right now. Chasing stars for Lumion seems fine. And then I could do that, but it doesn't serve a purpose. So, go. Alright, Sam, I'd like a word, if you don't mind. Put your bets in now, folks. Are we going to be able to do it? Actually, you know what? First opportunity for me to ever use this. Seesaw, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Are we going to succeed in getting to... Are we finishing this emblem thing on this stream, on this particular run or not? Quick poll. Let's see what y'all think. First time I've actually gotten to use this poll feature. Because I kind of forget that they have it. Smiley face means yes. We're going to succeed here. Sad face means no. How do we feel about the new planet? Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I appreciate everybody's votes of confidence here. Greatly appreciate everybody's votes of confidence. Soup, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the like and live, Seesaw. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some of the characters. Sparkle in particular. Sparkle's just funny, so... Not the same kind of funny as Herda, who I think is the funniest, but sure, although everybody else is voting for my happiness, so I'll vote for my own happiness as well, right? Yeah, sure, why not? We need more IPC? In World or just in this run? I don't think we need more IPC in the world. I think we have enough IPC right now. There's too much IPC. Next planet? I mean, Aventurine will be there. Calling that now, it's a gambling planet, it looks like. My big worry for next planet is that it is a very festive-looking planet, which I hope doesn't downgrade the planet of festivities. Because Penacony was is technically the planet of festivities, and it looks like they're about to get outshined one patch later. Or, well, 2 patches later. Watch me chaos after a few minutes. I mean, that's been everywhere we've gone. Belobog, they tried to arrest us within minutes, and we ran into a guy in the snow. Xianzhou... various problems. Penacony... people started dying. So, I mean, yeah. It'll be chaos. Ratio, you're not really helpful, so I'd rather just use you to... Hello? Hello? Let go. There we go. Rather just level up. Opal to come? Yeah, did anybody else see Genshin announce the live stream? The January live stream already? For Columbina? Because all of Columbina's drip marketing came out today? Like, jeez. They never release it that early. Y'all can look forward to... it is my intention. I don't know if it will be able to happen. but it is my intention to C6 Columbina live on stream. That will be the second character in Genshin I've ever C6'd, the first one being Furina. Azian immediately hits follow. I see. I see what you're here for, Azian. The boy. Get a little luck here. That's not the luck I was referring to. Oh boy. Honestly, sure. Let's do hiring spree if we're gonna do anything. I'm gonna sell characters, don't worry. Yanqing, you're out. Boothill, you're out. Bushwan, you're out. You're not energy, right? Yeah, no. Japard, you're out. Japard, you're out. I will grab Yunling. You're doing the same thing right now? But Acheron is C2? Gotcha. Do I want Robin? I'll keep Robin for the moment. I think Saridra served her purpose, though. Ooh, perfect projector. Perfect. Alright, so let's do that. Beixia, I don't need you. You're not energy related. And, I mean, we still have the problem of no gem, so. But hopefully we're able to resolve that. Though it's going to be rough. Train! I'm just hoping it's not going to take too much. Thank you for the follow, Cassidy. Really appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, I feel like, to those who have played Genshin, feel free to refute or agree. I feel like Notcry has honestly been the best story we've had. I think maybe Pennic, you could argue Fontaine. But we even have enough for max level. We'll be able to get to max level. I'm not too worried about that with leveling up, but I still think it's not going to matter if we don't get the gem. And that's kind of where my priorities are right now. Kay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fontaine used to be my favorite area for Genshin, but Notcry has really just hit it out of the park with everything they've done. The characters have all been really well developed. Nobody felt like they were out of place. The landscape's been good. The enemies have been incredible. And it just hits you in the feels every single time. It's Fontaine all over again. Except last time we didn't have Dane and Fontaine. Hey, Ryan. Stiver! Right. Alright, let's see here. Can we get a gem from the supply phase? No. Can we get anything good from the supply phase? Sure, we'll take a Yunli. Whatever dice for not Sunday, for Saber, even. Let's get up to 50. There we go. I also think I can sell you at this point, because I don't think we're going to get you any higher. Giving it our best shot here, chat. We're giving it our best shot. Things cannot get much worse. Do I play ZZZ? I really don't. I hop on occasion, but it just never really caught my attention. Though because I play Hoyo games, they show up in my YouTube feed a lot. Not gonna lie, when a certain tentacle lady showed up in my YouTube feed, I was very concerned about the design and what in the world the designers were doing when they came up with that character.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
Good to know somebody, at least somebody knows who I'm talking about. Dodoser, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
We can do anything. Expand your thinking.
Though to be fair, Seesaw, I say LOL. I do play Woowa. Cantarella exists. So I can't complain that much about design choices when that character exists. And not to, you know, go on Hoyo too hard, but there were some design choices made with the upcoming Dahlia that were interesting as well. So. But yeah, like, literally, I didn't hear anything from ZZ for a while. Then Bernice's trailer came out, and everybody was doing the Burning Desires thing. Catherine, thank you for the follow. And right after that, I never heard anything again for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I just get to think about this tentacle character, and I'm like, what in the world is this? Beer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, I mean, design choices were made. Oh, you gotta respect the hustle, I guess. Let's sell you so I can make sure I can level up here. Alright, Yunli. Again, we're one off. It's gonna come down to this encounter domain. Or, well, not even the encounter domain. It's just gonna come down to, do we have enough to level up, which I think we'll be able to do. And, yeah. Her gameplay didn't feel good. I didn't even check out her gameplay, to be honest. I saw the character, I was like, okay, sure. Celsius, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
I choose you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Thus our fates become one.
But yeah. Mostly I stay away from ZZZ. Just a personal choice, I suppose. Plus, there's only so many gacha games I can play. I'm in Wuwa, ZZZ, Wuwa, Genshin, ZZZ, that new one, Duet Night Abyss, I technically play, though it's been a while because of the Currency Wars grind. So I'm in like 4 or 5 already. Fire Emblem Heroes, if y'all count the mobile gacha games.
Right on time. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
I can only handle so much. Plus, I'll probably be giving Petite Planet and what's the other one? Petite Planet and the other Hoyo game, the Pokemon-looking one. What's that one called? I'm blanking. Is it Nexus Anima? Honkai Nexus Anima? I think it's Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah. I'll probably be getting Honkai Nexus Anima, Petite Planet, and also that new, like, Resident Evil one. There's like that weird Resident Evil one that just got announced. I'll probably be giving that one a try as well. That's coming from Hoyo. I forget what that one I really don't remember what it was called, but not that Resident Evil. There's some sort of Hoyo game that had a very Resident Evil-esque look to it, people were saying. It was announced a couple of months ago. Maybe even only a month ago. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? Varaspura. Varsapura. Seesaw. A realistic urban action-adventure game set in fictional Singapore featuring psychological horror and Jungian themes. They released like a 30-minute gameplay trailer of it or something, I think. And then we haven't heard much about it since. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's really been just taking out the games. Jay Mikadori, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, 91. Alright, well, are we gonna see anything here? Let's find out, folks. Also, let's go ahead and grab Blingshaw, just so we have a 10th if we do get what we need from this. Go! Gotta lock in, folks. Alright, we got one gold orb. Oh, joy. So the only thing that can give us a gem is a gold orb, so, it has to be one of these. It has to be in this. The rest of this, it doesn't matter. Alright. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna fail or not? I'll let the poll decide my fate. Be reasonable. It's a 50-50. Electro knows. Electro's been here for enough of these. We know this isn't gonna work. Great. Well, now if I fail, and 3 people believed in me. Three people have said it's going to be a great. All right, well. And a 3, a 2, a 1. Well, to everybody who voted yay, unfortunately, you're going to leave very, very, very disappointed. Here's a good fortune token for you, Yenli. I don't know. Less sad. Less sad. 1 short. I mean, yeah, there's not really anything else I could have done there. I had all the characters. 4, A, and... Yep, you knew. You knew, Electro. We've only got 10 minutes left, so there's no real point in starting a different run. But just to... Oh yeah, that's just how it goes? That is, indeed. But yeah, just to reiterate, because we'll be continuing this tomorrow. The remaining 2... Yes, that was the grind before this. Seesaw. Path of Mastery. Thank you for looking like Jay McCarty. Path of Mastery. Activate 10 energy bombs when winning a stage. That is the only one left here. Ultimate Game. Have 3 peppies when winning a stage name of this gold rank or above. The only one left here. Otherwise, will have completed the bond links, the data bank for them. I mean, besides the hundreds of different things, but all the rewards have been claimed. And the expected profit. It will be completely done. Max Ascension. Max Rank. You're at rank Wealth Creator 20, which is the highest rank in the game. So, yeah. That's that. We are also currently... we're not able to get it today, it looks like, unfortunately. Because, yeah. We got, 4 days left? I think 6 days left. We're at 106 Stellar Jades. We are currently... I don't believe we can get any more from anything here. Yeah. But... we are currently sitting at a solid, let's double check here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45-50, 55-60, 65-70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. We are 77 into pity. Ramp behavior, welcome to the stream. So next pull will be 77. We're in soft pity. We are on guarantee because we hit Clara. So we're going for E2 Cyrene. We have E1 Cyrene currently. We are trying for E2. Which basically just makes her ultimate a lot easier to get around. That's the main thing. Right there, indeed. Everybody's accounts is special. You got her E2 recently? Nice. But yeah, honestly, that's just because this team is something I've invested a lot of resources into, Rampant. Light Cone on Castris, she's sitting at E2. Light Cone on Hyacine, she's sitting at E1. Everknight's sitting at E1 with her Light Cone as well, so... I do not have E2 Tribby. I don't actually have E1 Tribby, or E0 Tribby. I don't have Tribby at all. Well, I've got a few people here, because we could technically try to get a wish before, because we still have a little bit of time. Does anybody actually know the best way to get this? Not you. Where is it? Looking for a specific thing here. Does anybody know how to get either of these? I thought this would have to do with food, but I guess not. There's also something else here that I was trying to remember. Is it you? Does anybody know how to get this? I have tried... Like, is there a particular place you can fight this boss? Because I have not been able to figure out exactly where... Yeah, the first achievement, Save the Princess. Oh, I realize you guys can't see my mouse. That's interesting. Paul, welcome to the stream. I don't think... I've never been able to figure out how I'm supposed to do... Like, I can't... You can only... Yeah, you basically only defeat her without killing Braun. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where is the best place to do this. Is it just randomly hoping you get it in Currency Wars? Because the Cocolia from the boss fight is the one... Is her ultimate form one. It's not the same Cocolia. So I really don't know, realistically, the best way to actually find this boss. Forgotten Hall, maybe? I tried Forgotten Hall. It only gives you one face. Thank you for the follow, Paul. Maybe Simulated Universe, but that's very old. You think you've gotten an Apocalyptic? I see HSR follow. Thanks, Paul. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Hopefully check. I've got a partner who... channel partner who is able to... who lets out that there are some codes available. Let's see if there's any codes available. We can maybe at least try to get one pull before we end the stream. Let's see... What's available, if any? I don't think there's anything available. But maybe. Da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We'll give it a shot. Doubt there's anything available, but who knows? Ending it on a Cyrene would be quite enjoyable. Wait, did I actually... I've got a couple redeemed successfully. Oh no, used redemption code. Thought so. Well, to anybody who doesn't know, these are a couple of redemption codes that are available. May as well check all these available ones that are technically still up in case I missed one randomly. Don't think I did. New mail, click to view. Oh, well there you go. Like that one. Spirit from the era Chise, now an insect formed to escape death. In truth, it's leftover data that may cause minor abnormalities. Gathering the NIM stabilizes the system and supports smooth operations. What is this? I don't know what this is. But hey, it's a wish, so. Check the rest of these. May as well. Do we think we're going to get a 5-star here? Star Rail gift I've definitely already redeemed, but may as well click it. Alright, any of these work? Oh, there you go. There was another one as well. What was the other one? Aglaya extends golden threads to distant futures. The Weavers can help. Will return in the month of freedom. Grant Armament Maker's memo. Zagreus followers have been spreading misinformation on the World Wound Web. Been vigilant to their scheme. Huh. Okay, well. We have a wish to end the stream, everybody. 77 into pity. Do we think we're going to get something here? And by something, I mean it literally would have to be going all in. Yes, I'm going all in with my one wish, Seesaw. Let's do this. Darn. Unfortunate. We're actually having to go fairly deep into pity for this? How sad. Maple Leaf, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll be back tomorrow, folks. Cycle Man? Why do I not know who that is? Alright, everybody. Well, thanks so much for joining me. It has been, as always, an absolute pleasure entertaining you all. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for the follow, Seesaw. We'll be live for about 4 hours trying to finish this up. To my Twitch viewers, I'm going to go ahead and send you over on a raid. And for my TikTok viewers, yeah. Thanks so much for joining. No, Electro, I did not have a full 10 pull in standby. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, TikTok, or Twitch. Let me go ahead and raid Leany. Say hello for me if you don't mind. And yeah, thanks so much for joining. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio. Signing on off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Trigger raid!